And hello there. We are going to be just doing some Witcher cleanup today. We played Gwent against a lot of people, which is awesome. But we also found that the biggest and most expensive part of this whole game, getting the actual Grandmaster set, is a lot more daunting than even you would think it would be. So, with that said, let's go to the quarry again. I think we already happened upon this place, but we just decided, nope, it was too weird. Ardeaso Quarry. So I need to find the foreman. And there is a blacksmith here, curiously.
We export blades to Metina, Ebbing, Nasser, even Zerikania. You don't look like a quarryman to me.
That stand in the way of our doing business?
No. It merely means I doubt you.
Show me what you got.
And he even has some fist tech on him, the dog. That's green gold. Question is, do I want or need that?
Gotta go.
We export blades to Metina, Ebbing, Nasser, even Zerikania.
Alright, foreman.
I had positively whirling.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move him.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that Witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism on
Hey,
the
Mal.
night. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that. We've earned the gods something true we have. In Zerikania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed. To be crushed by a cow. A true shame.
I'm doing pretty okay,
Emil.
Mal.
He was a good worker.
Got the day off,
I
thankfully,
told
and
them
been
at
nice
once
and
there had to be a
productive.
simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away, they started in screaming, "Plague!" Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter and take on the contract?
So what exactly are you
What
doing
exactly
here?
is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer.
Talk about my reward
Need
as
to
usual.
talk about.
Time for a good...
As always, 10%.
Fine. But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood.
I'll look into it.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lepiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an
we're
eye out
sterile.
for your return.
But I appreciate the blessing nonetheless. Anyways, so as far as today goes, I have no homework done, or no homework that needs to be done. So no homework today, and we're just gonna be cleaning up as much as possible in Witcher because I failed to remember that enriched dimeridium and infused slizzardhide existed. But my assumption probably was more spot on than most realize. 1,000,000 crowns is probably right about what we will need. I'm not certain there's any way to take this infused dust or shards and turn it into the infused crystals we need. But perhaps we can sell some of our well-hoarded things in order to make back the money. But as of right now, we have managed to get 3 pieces of one set. So you have both swords and the gloves for the Grandmaster Wolf set, which allows us to have 3 oils on at any given time. Which is pretty handy with all of my oils lasting so long.
Come on!
Thankfully, combat has been nice and easy. But soon we're going to be drinking a potion of clearance, resetting everything, making sure I at least have the melee build, but then investing heavily into the mutation system.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start?
Wounds on the worker's body?
Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body.
Blunt trauma on the cow.
Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height.
Bite marks.
Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast.
Punctures and slashes.
Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane.
And then there's the crane. We'll clamber over the debris right quick. Take the fastest route, even if it's a little jank.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down. Traces of Draconid blood. Barely perceptible. I'm on the right track. Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
Yep, that's precisely what I'm doing.
Smells like sour mash. Just to attack the local distillery. Bastard. Shit. Not good.
One more rot fiend. But yeah, all my monster parts and all that sort of thing are on notice. Bootlegger's notes. Whole valley's overrated. Wine still can be started. Gonna chat myself. Wine reserved for LSU Science Center in a circle. Huh. So, a previous royal taster was drunk, talked shit about the ducal sangreal, and then got thrown out on its ass because of it.
Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly.
We're gonna come across a dead Draconid, if not just an
Was in a
extremely
bad
wounded
way.
one.
Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest. Another cow. Been here longer, this one. Lots. What do we got here? Burn marks? No wyvern made these. Trail ends here. Nests up there. I bet the farm on it.
Murder is upon us. Plus, looks like there's a question mark for the nest.
So it was Mommy who helped you.
Goodbye.
Right. Anytime I collected a trophy, rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest.
Oh, we will burn the whole nest.
That ought to do it.
Ah, there's a place of power below. That's the question mark. Let's carefully head down. Thankfully, trifles like accidentally setting myself on fire aren't even much to do anymore. Here's the entrance.
Magic. A place of power.
The fact that there's still places of power left to collect is kind of astounding in its own right. Though, to be fair, we got every single one in the Velen Novigrad area, as well as in Skellige.
Whoa there.
So while we do have a bunch of unused points, I'm just reserving them for the mutations.
That's it, Roach.
It's such a time when combat starts getting actually difficult again, because right now I've got no particular shame in just saying, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Also, give me... Getting the King of Swine trophy for 15% extra gold is just so nutty.
Faster.
Giddy up.
I think people have kind of discounted how much 15% actually means. And how many times you're getting gold, including contracts. Yeah, we'll do the Witcher contracts, we'll do the side quests, as many as we can, and then we'll do the question mark exploring, just so I don't get gypped on my payments.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Yep.
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
It's not an issue.
Take this. And I thank you, Master. All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, man? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at our daystone.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architects wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work! Allow me to walk you away, Master. Truth be told, I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details. So, Master, the workers who vanished.
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that. Along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
So we did find one already, but St. Lebioda's footsteps, so those locations marked indicate places where the transports or engineers responsible have run into trouble. Provide them aid and watch as you help erect one of the wonders of the world. Now this one is much more manageable to me, instead of like the 15 ones for Knights Errant.
Sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
That being said, all of them range in a radius around the Prophet Lebioda statue, so we're obliged to teleport.
Let's go!
Fast travel time indeed. Get higher up on the ridge here. Lots of sharp ledges. Might just be faster to walk. We'll take care of this one first.
Come on,
Just gotta
Roach.
remember. Do the one question mark and then leave. Back to the post. Don't do things unless you're getting paid for them.
Not good.
Investigate the workers group. We did pass a body on the way here.
Blood. Lots of it. Kikimores?
kind of interesting how the poison you, they increase your toxicity, which I find fascinating mechanic. Hilariously easily countered by white honey.
More eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
Effect is hilariously good. Horse. Do I need to take out the horse? Or maybe just calm it? Okay, there we go. Alright, back to the trading post.
Giddy up.
I love everyone on Discord, but I really prefer... Hang on. There. Turn off the in-game overlay for now. Monster Den. Once again, just hold off on doing things until I know that there's no quest that would have me do it anyways. Alright, so we're fast traveling to the actual statue itself. Might as well see about this optional thing. Maybe the investor's willing to pay us?
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiotus' teachings into their hearts...
Impressive.
Kind of hard to tell from this close, but...
Ow!
So what's gone wrong over here?
Damn, lots of them.
Empty.
You start your chance against us.
Not good.
Some of them.
He's I'll take him from the neck.
By take, you mean you'll take my blade, yes? Each sword is like 100 or so crowns. It's well worth to actually pick these up. We're also going to delay in rescuing the merchant for just a minute. Because it means all these supplies are loot we can easily get. Love is no bounds, blah 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 blah, don't care. And investigate the ship itself. A little hard to navigate because the ship's sideways. A nice copper and silver plating. Yep, no investigating, just kill things. Ooh, nice Dimeridium. Come on, the loot option appeared at one point. I just need to get back to that again. Alright, there's that one. Might as well loot below deck. A little hard to actually get the loot option to appear on some of these, but no better than the bandits outside. Well, I am socially accepted in these lands, so all depends on how you look at it. But yes, I am often in many games no better than a common thief. I feel like I already picked that up. Did that reload with items while I was looking away? There we go. That's the good stuff.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
3/5 of the way there. Also, I should check. So Paper Chase actually is done, so I should go collect that. And what about No Place Like Home? Not truly done yet. Though to be fair, I can wait a little bit until I get these nearest camps. Yep, collect them all as Pokemon. Exactly right. Get all the cards. Trick is that I was very good, and actually I think I still have Wonderful Guide to Gwent. I was very good about it. And in fact, there's just one known player left in Velen, but number of new cards can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill. How the fuck am I meant to track that, right? So it's like, well, I guess I just gotta...
Damn.
Try me.
Damn it.
Our bars random gift chances. Fail to understand the sense of this game. Do you mean cards? Because I've never been randomly gifted a card. You have to always fight yourself to get one. I think I've been there before. That's what you mean.
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
There it is. I'll be taking all of the food, drink, and weapons I have on you. What's my weight at? That's a good question. 107. We're fine. We're fine.
Let's go.
Here's the cart. Wake up.
White Wolf of Salvatore.
Good evening.
Wake up. Hey, wake up.
What?
Giddy up.
Wake up.
Leave me in peace, Witcher.
No.
Feu du Fafa?
Come on, get up.
Saint Lebioda sent you. I must now repair my wagon. They await me at the building site.
So long.
And there's the statue of Saint Lebioda. From arguably the best position to see it in. There is a merchant right here, so might as well see if we can offload our stuff.
Greetings, traveler.
Mind if I glance at what you got?
Oh, he does not have much money.
So long.
Good luck on the path.
Should have Ollie the bums.
Oh!
Alright, yeah, this is the right way. Let's go talk to the foreman.
Works hard on the nerves, eh? Saw your son late.
Rolling on an empty stomach.
Say until you. If men were but to let.
What's up, foreman?
Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lebioda's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infesta is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production
800.
4 to 5
Hell
years.
yes.
Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Hey, Tony Champion! The bells must give you one hefty...
Alright, new quests. I think, even though we've already been paid for it, let's cross this off. Let's go to the picnic for Count Belial. For the portrait show. Or Belladel.
Keep calm!
Wait till 12 noon. Might as well save in case I fuck up a conversation somewhere.
Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands are home to one of the most dangerous species of Myriapoda, this side of the Yaruga. The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly called, is seen here, proudly displaying its remarkable chitin and calcium carbonate carapace.
Not frogs, not cats and dogs, but cows.
Dark
secrets
wounds.
a fairy tale.
Letter from the wife. My dearest, everything here is good. For several days now the sun has been shining and it's quite hot. So the window in Clarissa's room is open almost all day. If you could see your little face when rays of sunshine hit it. Pure joy. She looks just like she was before the accident. It gets a bit warmer, I will have her church in the dark. The day before yesterday, Master Bouvard's wife Elisa visited us. I remembered her when the Boivards moved to Kovir. All the society leaders were scared of inviting her to die, and she seemed to be either mad or some sort of self-taught witch. This is all because, despite not having the right education, she made magic ointments and cosmetics. They said that she spent 3 years in the Dragon Mountains learning from some elven sorceress. You know I don't pay much heed to gossip, which is why when the butler announced her, I immediately invited her in for a glass of lemonade. Turns out she's an exceedingly charming person, and stories of her alleged witchcraft are highly exaggerated. She actually studied for 3 years at Aruchusa, but because of some bad investments made by your father, she had to leave the academy. She left, however, with a good knowledge of plants and their magical applications. She brought with her a healing ointment, which I have to rub into Clarissa's legs each morning and evening for 10 days. When the treatment is complete, Elisa promises to visit us again and see the results and advise us further. I have a good feeling about this woman. In my next letter, I'll tell you what happened with the treatment she recommended. Take care of yourself, my dearest. I beg that you don't overact and do something silly. If something happened to you, I don't know what I would do. I love you, Arabella.
Yeah?
Just, help myself to some concessions. I'm quite hungry.
Alcohol is bad for our health.
Quite hungry indeed.
Where did you hear this?
Yep.
Appearances deceive, Witcher.
I wish you were. You'll need it.
Geralt and a panther? He took it selfie style. The White Wolf taming Beauclair centipedes. A Witcher taming peacocks. This one, though, that one's the coolest.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits
He's even doing duck lips. My god.
Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I have a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course.
Not a
I would
chance.
be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
That looks badass.
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. And besides, at times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting, just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish. Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
How's your daughter doing?
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Glathan. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards.
Farewell.
Nice meeting you. So long now.
Alright. Paper chase now. Let's get our gold.
Blood is jacked. What's love? I have to try.
Alright, Champanelli. You've had even more than a week. You better have my gold.
Master Witcher, spare me a wee moment.
He's rather handsome.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Hell yes.
Thanks, Chanfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
Viva la fête!
Another quest ticked off. The Reckoner. Pretty good. The last Witcher contract we have for now. Feet as cold as ice. Context to this one was apparently that a woman whose lover vowed to vanquish a beast for her has yet to return.
Do I ever feel like doing
And it's been days hence since he promised to come back. Actually, let's read the whole thing. Duchy of Toussaint. My ballads praising the Witcher so often demonstrated valor and honor and made popular. It was thanks to those works that Geralt was offered a contract. A young noble lady who had learned of the Witcher solely from my thoroughly accurate descriptions picked him out of a crowd and promptly begged him for aid. She was considered for a fiancé, Francois, who had set out not long past to slay a monster in honor of his betrothed. The monster was known as Grottor, and the lady's beloved had not yet returned. So I just need to learn what happens to this knight.
We return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy for Toussaint's problems, not two swords.
Faster.
I don't know why the game recommends I go down instead of just keep following the bridge. But Roach is a little stuck, so we're just gonna hoof it. Alright, let's seek, and we shall find. Oh, he's right there. What's this? Letter from Jaquette and to Francois, and letter from Francois to Jaquette. My darling Francois, already a week has passed since my eyes last behold your visage. I know not importantly nightly matters keep you, yet pray tell, how can you bear the horrible agony of our separation? Mamma asks every day when you shall next pay us a visit, and Papa says he simply cannot wait until you at last kneel before him and ask for my hand. I explained to him how horribly busy you are, but in truth I too desire with all my heart to see you kneel so and tell you yes, 1,000 times yes. In a letter he has yet to send. Dear Jaquette, I thought and finally have it. In order to finally deserve you, I must first prove to myself I am worthy of the honor of winning your hand. Know that I have sworn a chivalric vow not to rest until I bring you on the silver platter the head of Grottor, the hideous monstrosity which none so far has bested. Do not seek to find me, but instead watch for my glorious return as a proven monster slayer. well. I'm going to just casually loot your camp, including the box you rest against, which will be a feat in and of itself. And there's a boar. Somehow this combat, Francois is still sleeping through. Let's wake up the man.
Ooh, you scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak!
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Francois Lagaffe, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Maybe I can help.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
Should also get beast oil on this sword, because I'll have it drawn, but if it's who I think it is, we also might be fighting some wolves.
But I shall be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grotore.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Such a taste, great game. So this is on PC. Also, hello, Wallblade. How's it going? I got to like a spectacularly wonderful point where I had forgotten like all of the major plot points as like how they as far as how they go. So I was very happy to get this game back again. We are currently clear from White Orchard, clear through Velinovagrad, clear through Skellige, except for this chest bugged out. A couple of quests completion and 1 or 2 markers bugged out. That chest is empty though. And now we are on to Toussaint. I do know how it goes in general, just no spoilers for the sake of anyone who's in chat. And that's about all I got for what's good. Alright, now let's actually focus on up here and see what we can find.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe.
They speak the truth about the villages. Grotore consumes babes.
Various sundries, some tools. Grotore must have taken them from its victims. Cradle filled with children's shoes. Time I've ever seen a collection this grotesque. Brigand. Gotta be. Must be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Okay, so this should be a relict. Grotore. No one knows when the Spriggan called Grotore first made its home. Spriggans prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns, but it seems to have taken a liking to grottos. Well known amongst Beauclair knights, who often talked as a potential source of glory, yet none were actually eager to engage the knight. Not even Francois. Ooh, that design is cool. Okay, we can combine oils here, so we'll do Relict and Cursed. Gotta get rid of Grotore now. Good. Oh, but aren't we letting the other guy kill Grotore? Or at least chop the head off?
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy. I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why not choose, like, a less fearsome beast?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Grotore. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Mm-hmm. Especially at the rate you were going.
Time to head back.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Just take the damned head.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine, while...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time. Time I returned home.
Alright. Greater blue for the Leshen. Regular green for the Artispore. And the other one, also green. That potion of clearance will be coming soon. But for now, fix up the Viper armor. Chug a little white honey. I've got enough uses of it. Let's see if he actually does return home and be honest. I'm actually quite curious as to whether he does or not.
Come on.
Just set off at a trot. No need for a gallop. Is this the greenhouse where the gentleman died? Hang on. It might be. Hard to say.
That's my knees.
Hook a left, go up. There it is. There's my signpost.
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned. We marry in a week's time. Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Congrats.
Congratulations, I guess. Wish you happiness, both of you.
And good fortune to you on your path. Your reward, master. And Godspeed.
Well. Okay. I'm pretty sure the side quests... Oh, this is a different cemetery.
One false move and you will regret it.
Okay, I thought this would just lead as a quest to Regis's thing.
Loud enough to wake the dead. Strange. Can't hear anything now. Tracks.
Tracks to where, I wonder?
Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though. Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
The spirits of the dead do.
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, it's coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrid, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery!
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet! Shut up, both of you! Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you! And now, you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards! Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
I'm moving you out, Louis. Sorry.
I see you fell for that pious tart's dribble. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
God, I wish I had my my white cheddar popcorn, the fucking smart food kind.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
Also, you know I'm gonna loot the shit out of these catacombs.
Private chamber. The right honorable members of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. This is it.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Oh, hi, what's up?
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cap diddler, lads.
You don't want to do
Get
that.
a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Good fucking bye.
That ought to do.
We'll take your shit. And that. Strangely enough, no weapons. Ode to Gwent. Okay.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
Margot, for sure. However, let's see about what else lies in. There's fresh produce in here. How? But yeah. They rob graves in order to support their failing lives. I rob graves in order to complete 100% of the armor sets for Grandmaster. We are not the same. We are not the same. Yellow armor die remover. I'm gonna have to liquidate a lot of these things with just loot and bear. More grave robbers, eh? This guy is the parry master. There we go. Orders for Robin. That foolish, flatulence fluffer Bruce has tried to cheat us, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pick and shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at when she was alive, so the thought of looking at it now when she's dead gives me the runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables Bruce toss into her grave. If you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. And ever since Selena's death, kid's been moping near Olmir's, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried. Okay. Last exploits of Selena's gang. At least we got a lot of good shit. 3 infused crystals for our infused Slytherin hide. Hundreds of crowns. That's the point we're getting 15% with the King of Swine trophy. It's so good. We even got Orichalcum too to start making infused ore. Grave robbing. It's fun and profitable. Alright, Margot.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then veer right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Alright. We searched for our rewards. Okay, it's like, is that door jammed? What's going on here?
Oh, is my head ever spinning?
Deadly thirsty.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone. I thank you for your help. Laputa reward you with copious. Reginald Aubrey has returned.
I mean, if Reginald's returned...
Struck them!
You must be jesting. To stroke a stranger?
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Him you would find.
So what's this buff?
Some stranger from the north wandered.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Curious and strange.
I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it not you?
Kiss a dog's ass.
Dead end. Darn. See how bad the fall looks pretty bad. I might be able to make it out here though. Yeah, I can. Nice.
When the clock strikes 6, ladies start to work their lips.
Hey, darling.
A sign. Must be the house.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna get accosted for digging in the garden of this place.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right. Need to go around.
That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked.
Hi, handsome.
Is there a way to parkour onto the roof? What the hell? Why are there arch spores in here?
Just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
What did I actually get? Is it Skellige? Did I not get anything? Yo, can someone, like... Oh, there's the garden keys. That's nice. But, like... What the fuck? I was addicted... Yeah. I think most people, once they realize the power of Nilfgaardian draw decks, the rush of success of pulling off a good deck is undeniable. So, hang on a minute. What? So apparently the cards that you find are Barclay Els and Vampire Bruxa. So the question is, did I already have said cards? So I already had Bruxa. Barclay Els. Might be Scoia'tael. Yeah, he's a Scoia'tael. Here he is. Okay. Alright, last time that I'll be alt-tabbing around and the music cuts out. Alright, let's get our reward. Damn ghosts. Couldn't even bother to give me a second copy, yeah?
Shoot the beast, you spy! Tell the commander, be spry!
Keep calm. Ah.
So the sun
Oh.
rises in space.
Buenos dias. When she's a dear.
But yeah, to speak of Gwent, I've managed already to find all of the Skellige cards, so of that I'm grateful.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say. There's a small premium for you. You've earned it.
Casually lie to get more money. Hey Dork, how's it going? Alright. Alright, might as well actually go look for this stash in the manure pile. I think I just casually disregarded it and now it's so fucking far away, but might as well cross it off the list. And then we'll start looking for some of the Grandmaster sets. Granted, we've already found the wolf and then the Ursine by pretty much accident.
Ooh. The guard brings peace to our domains. Not betrayed, brought in chains.
Let's see. The manure pile, eh?
Up, shoop, dum, da, re, up, shoop.
Might be easier if we force it to be daytime. I'm sick of walking around in the middle of the night. That's the hay.
Saying you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Diddle.
Ooh. There it is. God, they really don't notice this.
Stench.
Guess not. Alright, that's an easy one. Bartolome de Luenay. It's actually fairly close.
Come on.
Are my manners? Here. I'll shit them on the ground, I guess.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Beautiful. The beautiful faux French countryside. just instantly maxed. That's very interesting. Okay, so this isn't one of those ones where the infinite attack cannon works.
Damn it.
See what's up with this monster den. Or maybe I should wait, because once again, so many of these quests, they lead you to places just like this. And you just need to have patience. But it's so hard for me to not pull the trigger and want to just explore instantly. But then I lose out on haggling. Hello?
Gotta find a way inside.
Well, I mean... I was gonna say, that actually looks fairly doable, but I guess not. Oh, there it is! Haha! The parkour master strikes again.
Faster! Faster!
Show me what you got.
And goodbye.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lebioda's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Looking for scrolls, manuscripts, bearing diagrams of Witcher gear specifically. Any chance you've happened on any?
I've not yet managed to inventory the sundries. I arrived just a short while ago. The bandits arrived with their terror. But you may ferret about if you so wish.
Show me your wares,
What
then.
do you have that you're willing to sell?
Not much. Pretty basic. However, as is always my goal, at any merchant we can, we try to sell all our food. Geralt lives on a steady diet of water and monster blood.
Thanks.
Key to the villa, orders for Reuben. Some quill pusher from her grease the dung guess's core has been sniffing around the villa. Do you reckon I need to explain why I don't like that? If I find the clerk and kill him, burn the building, anyone in there, the noose. Keep it simple, then head back to Arthach Ruins, because I got another job for you. God, I love the 15% gold buff. Also, yes, I will, as usual, be taking my fill of any and all loot I can acquire from this man. Alright, lets me move about as I please. And already we are well on our way to restocking what we just sold that man in no time flat. Really, I'm just making his job easier. If he has nothing to inventory, why then his inventory work is complete. It's genius. It's a must. What alchemy are you using? Speed is just meant. Oh, so I'm a habitual 100%er. So oils, I've got most of them up to superior. I just missed out on superior curse because you need Ekamara, and I botched one of the. You only have like 3 in the game, and I botched one of them. So rip to that. As far as currently, I have Grandmaster 3 of the 6. I have the gauntlets and the 2 swords. It's so fucking expensive, so it's really hard to do that, but I can at least get 3 oils on at once. For character, you might see that I have like 10 points right now that I'm not spending. It's because combat's easy enough, and I'm waiting until I have like a surplus of materials like greater mutagens, and that way I will be able to do that. Plus I'm gonna do Potion of Clearance once combat actually gets hard. But my build in general is based on a couple things. Light attack spam plus Whirlwind and Rend with bleeding effects is just so good. For combat, 2 main signs. Actually, it's Meow Mao, lovely name, who told me about the supremacy of Yarden and Magic Trap form. I also have Delusion at all times so that I can have friendly mind control options and everything like that. But yep, and then arguably the most common neutrals are Gourmet. I currently have Strong Back for looting. That'll get replaced eventually. And then Adrenaline, increasing weapon damage and sign intensity, is also very good for sign builds. Vision. I'm not running anything as far as vision goes. Which one is that? Is that cat or is that... Oh, actually, I do have this. I probably should take off. I put on Lightning Reflexes for the tournament, and then I just never put Undying back on. Ooh, letter to Bartolomé de Launay and the Grandmaster Feline Armor. Received your letter, delighted you have found a solution to your problems. Witcher does seem dangerous. You always told me they are freaks and cold-blooded killers. Despite that, I think you should agree to his offer. Those diagrams do outline revolutionary new methods in armor smithing. Not only will you be able to complete the contract her grace has given you, but you'll also be able to learn a great deal of glory for yourself.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Mostly for Black Caves. Oh, well, I do have Cat. I have pretty much all potions as well, maxed to superior forms of themselves. But I still actually use the torch just because, one, you already wield a greatsword one-handed, so it's fine if you do that. And I just prefer the look of natural light versus the, what would you call it, the grayscale monochrome sort of look. But that's personal preference. I can absolutely understand the virtue of wanting to use Cat. But yeah, as far, it's actually easier to show you what I don't have in the alchemy tab. Like Amara Hide, missed out on that, so I would need New Game Plus, which frankly I don't care enough for. Don't really care about armor dies. For decoctions, I could never bring myself to kill a succubus or a Doppler, and I guess an Ekamara has just never come by. So, there's that. Or rather, it's never dropped a mutagen that I can use. So I have all other mutagens, all other superior potions, as much as I can carry. Though at a certain point, I probably should be smart to put the decoctions I don't use in my stash. There we go. Might as well get off, fight him, foot to foot. There we go. To Arthach. Bandit camp. Yeah, might as well clear it out. But yep. Combat just becomes so easy when you can just become a Beyblade. Vandegilder's Guide. Okay. Lot of holy shit. This hunt's odd. All these grizzled men with hard eyes, lads with hundreds of murders. Half of them sit around in the evening scribbling in a journal. Where'd all the blasted scholars come from? Okay, so just a man started a journal because he felt like he had to. Kind of a weird reason, but okay. New marker's nice. Arthach Palace. I feel like I've been somewhere similar, if not directly here.
Wrote about. Gotta be.
You are nearing the base of operations of an outlaw gang known as a Hans. Be particularly wary and prepare for a tough fight. They are well organized and when attacked might call for help from neighboring camps. To prevent this, kill bandits running for torches towards signal fires. Okay. Well, I'll be honest, I kind of would welcome that sort of thing.
Pathetic.
I welcome both the challenge and the loot. Accidentally drank double swallow.
Damn it.
This is going to be a good amount of loot, I can already tell. Oh, yeah. Keep them coming. Exactly what I imagined from just Canon Daryl. Oh, I died. Whoops. That's me being silly and overconfident, which unfortunately was quite costly. Archer Daily, yeah. Was there no? Yeah, I guess there was no more recent save. Okay, well, a bit of a bummer. But what we'll do is we'll go, especially because I just noticed we have
Slower.
140 for our weight. Oh, we also need to read the letter. So you've read the letter.
The tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Well, before we do that, let me just make sure that I have actually looted those rooms. Would hate to be missing out on opportunity. Let's see. This was the place. Let me make sure. Yep. Get the food. Get the stuff. Yep. It all adds up. All adds up. Alright. So we will go to the Grandmaster and other associated armorers. Because they have a ton of crowns for us to bank on. But yep, that was just me being silly and overconfident. Excuse me. And definitely save this time. You gotta admit though, that's fun as hell. As far as like, line them up, I'll knock them down. Is there another... Yeah, there is another bandit out here.
Onward, hats! Together!
Get wrecked. One of these must have died from bleed damage. Alright, so we only need to run a short distance to actually get that. And now let's go back to Grand Palace, because I also have a fair amount of money that needs changing. Ah, Chenfinelli Bank. So much rage.
All in order? Always.
Welcome to Jack.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
And
Come by.
an extra 1,000 crowns in my pocket.
I've 3 ducats.
You seek something? I've got it.
The fact I can find my way to the Grandmaster, like, blind.
Here's some free advice.
Ah, these old memories are starting to come flooding back. No.
Yes.
Oh, I.
What do you have on?
Okay. I will check the dismantle on these ones. I mean, Dimeritium's pretty good. Meteorite silver I don't care about as of yet. Alright. Crowns are starting to flow on in. We sell the jewelry and the silver. And farewell.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Now we just need to hit up this this trader here.
You shan't find anything better. Well,
Show me what...
It all sells. I haven't read this book. Oh, that's a junk book. All right. I have to be careful not to sell the painting. Otherwise, I think we're good. Yeah, I've got I've got so much just hoarded stuff. Most of the alchemy stuff I don't even need anymore. But I'm so afraid to sell it in case we need things like Rebus or whatever to forge Grandmaster Ursine. Alright. Back up to Grand Palace. But yeah, the sheer amount of money we need, because I don't optimally use them, but just for the sake of saying I've done it, I've already 100%ed the rune right, so he could make us the best words of power if we so wished. I've already dare to kerfuffle you? I mean, I guess. We're gonna 100% our home. It's just taking a bit. And I'm hoping, even though it's gonna take so much money, that we can get as many armor sets for Grandmaster as possible.
Bandit camp Delone wrote about. Gotta be.
So we save. Apply oil. They actually shot the dog. Oh my god. May these fields become an anvil to grind out the weak. commercials are new. Oh, is there an ad running right now? I am affiliated, so ads do run on my stream. It's one of those things. Alright, first leg of the battle is complete. We're gonna take everything we can carry. But I can still hear the hounds baying. God, that buff to crowns is so huge. I would go over there and silence the screaming myself, but Jesus Christ.
Too late to surrender.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Looks like a whole new bunch of people to spawn. Ooh, we were quite low on our sword. It must have originally been 15%.
Show me what you got.
Round 2. Come on, where's your leader? I can do this all day. Turquoise die. Lots of onions, I've noticed. What the hell was that noise? Hans leader's notes. All went off without a hitch. Bartolone de Launay proved a Ponzi fool. Witcher fell right into our trap. Too much stock in his skill, thought he could handle anything. First we acted like bored thugs, picking our noses and waiting for our pay. When he and the Witcher finally came to terms, the Witcher let slip he was hiding the rest of the diagrams in the pits of Broom. Dangerous place, but maybe we'll find some safe route to the Witcher's cache. One bolt from the Black took care of de Launay. Expected more trouble from the Witcher, so we hit him with a couple. Good thing, because he still had to keep a life in him, though he couldn't get up off his belly. But the last check is how much pain a Witcher can stomach. They'd earned a bit of recreation after the fine job they'd done, then we grabbed the coin, and soon we're off for the pits.
Witcher and armorer. Oh, that shit luck. Pits of Broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
Organizational chart for Starling Stragon's haunts. All the same. Leader is above me somewhere. Need to get up somehow and kill him. Aha. That seems to be my ticket out.
Damn. Tortured him.
Okay, Geralt just wants to flex on his ups, I guess. Antoine Starling Stragon.
I'll tickle you with your own tickling.
And goodbye. Antoine Starling Stragon's notes. Taking the end to relieve the tense atmosphere. Thinking more and more about the vineyards, Coronado to the south. Every one of them's hit upon the idea of scribbling down memoirs. He did try to backstab me, that's true. Thankfully, he was relatively bad at it. Alright. Oh. So, who are you? Why am I slapping elbows like we're buddies?
Witcher, a moment of your task, may I?
Enhance its base and kill its leaders, but end its power over the area.
Well, Starling Strakenov, House Pam Titelt Harlitsbrud has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Alright, show me... Oh wait, hang on. Ran across him already?
Stragon. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Met a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knob copper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
Show me what you got on offer.
Show me what you have on offer, will you?
Well, we're starting to get our money back.
See you later.
And in thousands of crowns, like a lot, too. Let me just make sure I save. All that money in progress should not have to go to waste.
The chivalric code. To them I swore fealty.
explosive broom. Just reminds me of the Broom Tower in DS2. See? This fucking place was, after all, linked to a Grandmaster set. Sometimes, chat, sometimes you just know.
Need to look around.
I am collecting feline. Yeah, I'm collecting all of them pretty much. There we go. That Archspore let us go infinite. But so many times I try to 100% a map and I come across something that was like a quest or a contract monster, and then I get gypped out of being able to really haggle for it. Alexander's journal. Burned all my bridges, no returning possible, not after I committed murder and took those Grandmaster diagrams. Probably already on my tail. Hope to finish the deal quick and start a new life in the south. My time as a Witcher is over. Can't trust Delaunay, especially since he insisted we meet in a bandit's den. Hit the diagrams in a cave, which no ordinary men would be able to enter. If everything goes smooth, I'll collect my coin, tell him the cache is in the pits of Broom, then offer to escort him there for an additional fee. If it doesn't go smooth and someone finds these notes, know this. It was worth it. Worth killing my own, horse stealing, worth anything to escape from a miserable life on the path.
Every Witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. Diagrams have a sad history, but I'll make good use of them.
As far as which... Oh. Thank God that didn't just kill me. As far as which ones I prefer to wear, I have strong preference to Wolven, even though the oil and bombs buff isn't that useful IMO. At least compared to the buffs some people can get. Love letter signed by Bella de Guinness. Holy shit. That's a lot of good loot. As far as what's the combination of best looking and most powerful, it's probably either Feline or Ursine. Griffin just looks ugly, and I don't like it. Also, hi Oreo, how's it going? Alright, let's see what we got next. Either Manticore, which I I accidentally stumbled across it near the thing, so. Or do I just start with Grandmaster Griffin? I guess I'll start with Grandmaster Masticore. Grandmaster Manticore, even. Blah. Just headed home from dumb work. Well, thankfully, I have the day off, so I get to enjoy some of that shit. Lucky me, I know, right? It's awesome. But for right now, I'm purposely not engaging in the story at all. I just want to clean everything up as best as possible. We will eventually get back in the story when the Geralt fan club can reassemble. This is closest to an actual place, so might as well go there. Ooh, Vargas. Okay. These are ghost dogs after all. Alright. Let's see what this is marked off as. Got Arachnomorphs at 20. Might drag them behind me, see how many fall out. None, okay. Cave where Lepiota once stayed. Either that or it's a cave with a hidden chapel.
Mentioned. Need to look around.
Search the chamber. Remember to seek moderation in all things. Do not unto thy neighbor what they deems unpleasant. Please bless Mummy with good health. Make my fields yield bounties, save it from floods and droughts. Copper and silver. Loot. Merton's Prayer.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, and went on to the temple.
Fascinating. Take a little sip of water. Let's fast travel to the, from the farm. Get much closer to the prison. Might as well head north from this place. There's Roach. Jesus.
Hey, yeah.
Merton left behind here.
Always possible. Loose brick. Librarian's memoirs. I embezzled and still admit this and I was ashamed. So that chest is locked. Okay. It took me half a second too long to figure out that hooded woman might be... more than she says she is. Oh, I couldn't one-hit finish her off. But that is a guaranteed quick kill, by the way, so... kind of synonymous with, how the Night to Remember cinematic goes. If you just Ard and then try to stab, she gets away. Yrden, however... Yrden makes it so it actually works. Clerk's Diary and Old Key. Pretended to be just another day. Clerk in the Ducal Treasury. Found a report outlining procedures for reform of the prison. Only one where this experiment ended. Toussaint Prison Experiment. Might as well be gathering all these. Might be worth loose crowns. And a work order. For reorganization, reform of the prison. His illustrious Grace Duke Henry III dismiss half the staff, forbid the use of corporal force, discontinue punishment of dark cells, permit prisoners to possess private property, allow prisoners to walk at will around the penitentiary grounds, purchase victuals of the finest quality, hire a teacher to instruct in reading, writing, purchase equipment ready for self-instruction. Well, that didn't go well. So we're looking for some kind of remains of a cell, I guess? Kind of got distracted with making a grab for loot. Up on this tower seems reasonable. Manticore steel sword and prisoner's journal. My fellow captive Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my faith in Libioda, praised the joys of a riotous life, broke down completely. He had wasted his God's-given time, some pleasure in the flesh, and all they had to show for it were chains and indignities. There is another path where he can cast off past habits and devote his life to Lebioda. For now, my counsel's fallen on deaf ears. Shockingly, I now converse with Merton. Blah. Beggars believe think we could not bear each other's presence. He was a man transformed. He has accepted his new path. Merton had served sentence and left these dungeon walls. The teachings that I've tried to pass on during these last 7 months have clearly taken root. I've had to go on a pilgrimage which will allow him cast off his old ways and open the doors for a new life.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down there once.
And now the cave with the hidden chapel. Let's see. Might as well try and ride straight there.
Giddy up.
New marker monster den. Alright. Might as well look into it.
Help! Help us!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside!
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
I could.
How much would you...
As always, 10%.
A reasonable price.
I'll help you.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Father knows worst.
Kikimors, damn it.
More discharge. Huh. Better safe than sorry. Even though the game's not telling me to do it, better incinerate the eggs. Silver? That's nice.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Warm and damp. Kikimors prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Hey, you're still alive.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
I'll help you.
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here.
Yep. So this is... Well, this isn't... Cognac isn't really a wine, it's more a hard spirit, but... Still.
Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work.
Nah, Mama didn't raise no bitch. See, we're sooner to run out of breath than we are out of health, which means that this is more meant to like scare you level of heat rather than actually do something about it. I am actually having a bit of trouble leaving the water though, because the edges of collision are pretty wonky. There we go. Nice, easy exit. Should pull out a torch. And we'll just see if there's anything on the periphery. Never hurts to check. Gold nuggets. Hell yeah. Long rube, also good. Nope, don't worry. My active buff, hilariously, I've already eaten something. I've eaten water.
Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
I don't want anyone to die today.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about we're going over there. And you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried.
Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucian is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as Father wished it.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters, who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With these men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
I mean, to be fair, this is precisely what I would do if I was them. Just... Also, There's some piece of loot that I didn't manage to get in this cave. Whatever key marker. Okay, so it's probably attached to the other side of that. I don't know, man. If I was in that guy's position, I'd be fucking paranoid too. But I'm glad that it was seemingly resolved peacefully. But if I go back there, and there's only 2 brothers working the till, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, so that's that. I sincerely hope it's not bugged and the treasure was what was under the water. Because even here I can see with my Witcher senses that I got it all. So that loop's done. Should bear right if we can. Ah, more Kikimors. Okay.
How you like that silver?
In a place of power. No wonder we weren't done.
Medallion's humming. Place it now. Let's go.
Has that actually done it? No. The mark is still there. Usually it takes the mark getting grayed out to prove that you're done with the place. Here, I'll save right quick. We'll go back through for one more sweep. If we can't find anything, I'll just presume that the marker is bugged for whatever reason. Alright, so follow the right-hand-most walls, and let's go. So that leads to the path back. This side leads over here, towards the place of power. Ah. Here we go. Thank God we didn't miss that. Congrats on getting promoted to the Imperial Academy. I'm sure you'll become one of the Institute's premier scholars. This mailed my fame still into 3 parts and ask you, my darling Martina, to hide them from my sons. In exchange for your trouble, I have included a modest pouch of coin. Now it's grayed out. Okay. We found what we were looking for. Okay. So I think I'm going to go take a small break. I'm going to fix myself up a cup of chocolate ganache and some berries. Got some blueberries and strawberries. And I'll be back probably no longer than 5 minutes. So if you all need to use the restroom, grab some water, be a great opportunity. All right. See you in a few. And welcome back. Took just about as much time as I said it would, for which I'm very happy. I'm going to take a little picture as well of the mason jar that I've concocted for myself and posted in the Discord. There we go. And now, back to Witcher. God, that's good. All right. Bunch of boars. Should just steer a little clear of them. And arachnomorphs too. Carefully take another bite here. Search the hidden chapel.
Just like the great beggar described it. Chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
Oh, what?
Damn it. What's going on here? Nude women in a cave? Something's not right.
Stomp some grapes.
Knew it. And finished her off.
Roxanne might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
Based on the pink smoke, we might still be hallucinating.
They all died on me.
Beggars here?
Left me buried.
Must be a test.
Help a poor soul.
Do not avert your eyes. Help.
Two 5786. Two 5776. So I'm giving 10 crowns
For the
each.
poor son.
At most I lose 2 crowns net based on having done that.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now. It looks a lot like Libiota. Impossible. Not seeing visions anymore. Hope that's the end of that. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
Burton's notes is done. I've reached the Cave of Tribulation, stepped into the hallowed confines of the hidden temple. Da da da. Vision of a lake.
Burton went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
Usually there's a way for these caves to be looped back around to eventually, but it seems like not so. Just a bunch of hornwort in the water and not much else. Go to the Lake of Cleansing. Alright, but first, I want to check out this tower that's super close by. And also take more bites of my chocolate mousse and berries. see what
Damn
this
it.
place is. See, Shai Lugad Amphitheater. Well, at least we can warp back later. Go to the quarry.
That stinks.
Stick that necklace in your bloomers. Do you think I wouldn't see? We agreed. We split.
Gentlemen, we've
Comes
got
for
company.
you this
Seems
day.
to me
Circle him! Circle him!
as good.
Throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher. I'll never know. Something wrong with my face? Like Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
Wow, that's a lot of loot. Holy Lake. Okay. Martin's last letter. It's interesting. Each of the Witcher Grandmaster sets seem to have a similar theme of trying to get away from the life of a Witcher. For the Manticore, through piety. For the Feline, through greed. For the Ursine, well, the Ursine and the Wolf both came to get their things done, but hard to say how well that theme fits, at least to them. At the very least, the bottom of this lake is filled with loot, which, frankly, I don't think anyone will notice if it's gone, because they threw it away for the sake of piety. Lebioda Disciples Prayer. Thanks be unto thee, great Lebioda, for thy help, thy mercy, and thy warmness of heart. I think I'll
must stop.
I'll chug some killer whale. And go searching again for treasure. There's also what seems to be loot over here. How people managed to get out this far, I don't know. Maybe by boat? Found a chest. Inaccessible. Interesting. Well, that journey took me pretty much across the entire width of the lake. So... don't really suppose I'll be finding too much more. Never hurts to check, though. Most of it just seems to be plant life left. Alright. One treasure hunt left. Fortune Czar. Apparently a sad tale to be told. Ooh, haunt space. How could I possibly turn this down? I'm gonna take a big old preparatory bite of berries and chocolate, and then let's go for Murder Part 2. Doesn't seem to be the way in, though I do recall something like that being the way in, honestly. Well, I certainly don't remember this being the intended path in. Oh. I was about to say something to the effect, but if it works, it works, but it did not work. Did not work a lick. You know, the front door. It seems like the intended path, so we'll do that. Pathetic. God, your weapons hit hard. Hooray! Reinforcements are here. I love it.
Someone placed an illusion here.
There's an illusion there? Okay, hang on.
Show me what
Phew. Probably shouldn't save just yet. Should pick up the loot and then save. Because I don't think the loot actually saves on the ground. Now, Geralt said someone had placed an illusion somewhere nearby. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of loot. Is it here?
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
This is fascinating. Diamond and Pearl? Hell yes. My favorite Pokemon game. Moreau's journal. I've received confirmation Jeremy has arrived and is staying at Fort Usar. I'm so giddy with anticipation I cannot continue my work. He arrived quite unexpectedly right after dusk, changed a great deal. He's thin, wiry, all covered in scars. He was furious I brought him here under false pretenses, but what choice did I have? One day he will be a father himself, then he will understand what drives me. I opened a portal in my study and brought Jeremy to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over, for I'd rather do all this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I will prepare the apparatus.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
I think that I will hold off on continuing this, at least until the guys upstairs are dead. Makes plenty of sense to me to not overextend too much. Let's go. Seems dogs will keep spawning. Yeah, so more to spawn, so we just need to push up higher. Break their ranks. Ode to Cadaver. Unusually cheeky. I like it.
What now?
Tart liquor, not much. Quick! Quicker!
And take the whole arm straight off. Alright, up to the loot point for the bandit part of things. Getting orichalcum there is good. Sorry. So that's the fire. I was gonna say, usually there's some manner of loot associated with it, but maybe I just went too high or too far? Or maybe that was this box down here. Might have been that box. That portion's crumbled. Alright. Another ladder. Another person who feels their sense of height over other people is a sense of superiority.
Not good. Ugly bastard.
Another ladder over here. Philibert
My
Four
goodness,
Fingers.
how I enjoy a good mouth punching. But move.
Come here, friend.
My goodness, how I enjoy a good mouth punching.
Oh, that killed me instantly. God damn it. Just when I think about trying to be cute about it.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
Rough. Alright, let's not mess about too much with the dogs. Yeah, so we did lose some loot because the bodies at the top of the stairs didn't save, but...
We cannot let him get away! Keep it up!
You maggot! Son of a tartman! Get hold of us! At once! Oh, you twat! Pathetic.
You stand no chance against us.
Go diddle a dachshund!
Good fucking bye.
Die, sleep tickler, for Starling Strachan's hands! Take cover! My goodness! How I enjoy a good mouthful! You're not a complaint?
Good fucking bye. Quest or Rook. And now I'm to get accolades, I think.
Tip of the hat to the Thorny's victim.
Bandits from nearby cancel and disperse and be picked off by knights errant or monsters. Okay.
Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please? Unbeatable bargains. Preferential financing from the Cianfanellis on every armor purchase. Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Fourfingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude.
Your goods.
We'll see what we can dismantle from the weapons, if anything. It doesn't seem like anything particularly good, so... Cash money. Oh my god, look at that number go up. I think this is the first we've come dangerously close to completely running a man out of his stock. Or at least out of his coin.
Thanks.
Good luck on your path.
Killed. Be gone from my sight.
I just took this fort by myself. Oh my god. The ungratefuls, I swear. We will come back to Mont Crane. We're gonna keep traveling to Fort Usar because Usar's travel, or the Witcher who arrived in Fort Usar, rather. Undoubtedly came here, but I want to follow his trail precisely. Off the horse, please. Off the horse, please. ballista diagrams. Huh. Seems like it might be important. Splotchy parchment. Build the ballista and kill those flying lizards. Well, let's rest for an hour. Because we do need to rebrew our potions. This is down again.
Come on.
I still somehow only have 86 carry weight. I mean, to be fair, I did just sell all weapons to that guy. Here are the Fort Usar ruins in earnest.
Must be that ruined fort Lefog mentioned. Worth a look.
Captain Augustus Fabre's report. Witcher I summoned. You made a favorable impression. Expected a cold killer. I found myself speaking to someone who could be easily mistaken for an old man. If not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, two swords on the back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest. And Jeremy, as he was called, asked a great many questions about the beast. Based on my response, he concluded the monster in question was a Leshen. During our next conversation, the Witcher expressed his astonishment at being offered such a high reward and one paid in advance before he even arrived in Toussaint. Taking a liking to the fellow and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow, I revealed his pay come entirely from a certain Moreau, a mage who had decided to use this gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. When he heard the mage's name, he went pale and flew into a rage. Couldn't give the old bastard peace of my mind. Then ran to the stables, mounted a steed, and rode off, leaving the greater part of his possession behind. He was seen on the road to Montcrain, then disappeared like a rock thrown in water. Moreau claims he never saw the Witcher.
Wonder what happened at Moncron.
Well, we can easily warp back to Moncron.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Abandoned castle mired in a dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
Hard on the nerves, eh?
Now to activate the portal. See where it drops me. I hate portals. Just once.
Golem. Good.
Can finally see something. Moreau kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
Jerome, not Jeremy, huh? Okay. trousers. Silver sword.
Back of the diagram. Jerome made a note.
Note on the back of the diagram. Paralyzing spells worn off, but portal medium still inactive. I think I'm gonna die. You took my sword. You can't take my piece as a weapon. Even gonna write this out on the back of the diagram. Your madman always have been a cruel, cold-blooded murderer. Haven't felt anything for you for a long time. Anything but hate. Done with it. I hope you pay for your crimes one day.
Jerome eventually came to terms with his son being a witcher.
So that was Dr. Moreau. The same one whose hideout we found earlier with the mutation. Where are we in the world? Could just as easily take the portal back. But no. Positive dimeridium ore, or glowing ore, quote unquote. Speleologist's diary. Expedition was a success. Luke Vinook enticed me with the promises of a fabulous cave. Huh. Monster Den. Vampire Monster Den. Lovely. Okay. Christ. Might as well go after this question mark, because we did just complete all of the treasure hunts, and these are the bugged quests from Hearts of Stone. Known to bug as well, pretty much since Hearts of Stone's release. Bandit camp. Okay. Journal written on Salhide. Collect supplies. 2 people have not returned. Something stinks. Some of my foot wraps. Farm's been demolished. We only found 2 hay seeds taken back for questioning. Both are talking about some kind of werewolf.
Come on. Show me what you got.
Nah, I'm good. I don't have much to gain from fighting wolves right now. Hello. Slytherin's a much more interesting opponent. Or Fork Trail, I guess. Nice shot.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Roach, you might want to move. Roach? Roach? I guess he's fine. $44, $75, okay. We keep going. We will collect loot until we are full. Another monster den, eh? At this point, it's officially worthwhile to start slapping on some beast oil. Ah, werewolf. Should have figured. Diagram. Geschäft. Giselle Doretz. Countess de Sagar bought the farm. Leave our comfortable abode. Moved into a cave. Let's take a few possessions. Bad table candles. Bit damp. Could play havoc with my joints. Had an attack when he heard me cough. Screen to return to the fire and stick his teeth in the countess. Geschäft. Silver swords for fighting monsters. Ard, crit hit. Crit. Fascinating. Skull is at least grayed out, so we know we've gotten everything from in there. We'll keep going. Keep it rolling.
Come on.
Been riding the wrong way. Fucking hell. Abandoned site. The Sun Farm. Might have just killed your girlfriend. Or white. Monster white, that's silver. Eviction notice. I, the Countess, who currently inhabits said piece of real estate, They are obliged to vacate the premises in no more than 7 days to receive this notice. In the case of failure to comply with this warning, I will be referred to the appropriate enforcement bodies. Wonder how the Countess is doing. Was that her body that we just found broken and kind of eaten?
Take me with you, please.
Now here's the second interesting question: is can dimeridium bars and plates be infused somehow, or is that like a lost cause and they need to be sold?
With that one, we would stomp till we were red and sweaty.
Hey there, Witcher! Come, we must speak! The werewolf. Did you kill it?
Mm-hmm.
It murdered folk, devoured sheep, ravaged the farm. Oh, what a relief that's done with. I thank you. If you wish, I shall give you a trim. I just need a moment. My hands are still shaking.
Sure. Like a new coif? What is that? Oh. Haircut. Fluffy? Yeah. Perfect.
Take care now.
Neatens it up nicely.
Were it not for you, Witcher, that werewolf, my, he'd have devoured us all.
He might have. He didn't seem very happy with y'all. I'm gonna be real. There's a ladder to somewhere. And orichalcum to be had. I'll gladly take the orichalcum. Thought I could loot something off the wood pile.
Hey, mate.
Hey, mate, yourself. You nearly made me fall by not obliging to let me through. Alright, there's nothing up here to be looted.
They say storks bring babies.
Anywho.
Oh,
Ooh, is Corvo Bianco ready? Let's see it. I'd love to see the new stable. Very good, Barnabas Basil. Very, very good.
Renovations coming along all right?
Very well indeed, sir. At this rate, Corvo Bianco will soon be restored to its former glory.
Starting to really like this place.
As you wish, sir.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations,
you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Could use another weapon rack. Got some interesting pieces I'd like to display.
I know of a carpentry shop in town which crafts the humblest lumber into true masterpieces.
Fine. Order the racks.
Of course, at once. At most 1 day for them to arrive. Is there anything...
Along the path, I've often picked up...
I agree. It would lend the place a...
Yes, just...
It goes without saying, sir. By this time tomorrow... Is there anything...
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything...
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Yeah, sooner we start on that the better.
I can tell a man of action immediately. I'll see to it myself. The room shall be ready in 2 days, in my opinion. Is there anything...
Starting to get into...
Provided we preserve the ground's Beauclervois stylings, and on condition that you are not considering something like, digging vast holes in which to store monster carcasses or bury cursed treasure, I am very much in favor, sir.
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Boleus's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing...
Feels like...
With the utmost respect, sir. The vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. I firmly advise.
Thanks.
Hell yes. Alright. Soon. Oh, that looks good. Hell yes.
To reconcile, that's one thing, but to stop. Together, it boggles the mind.
Yeah, let's go to the Grand Palace. Let's empty ourselves out.
Yes? You have a concern?
Welcome to
I'd like to...
But...
Come by late.
Effort.
Another 1,000 crowns in my pocket. one we gave her.
Oh. No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
All Toussaint, welcome.
Show me where you...
Hell yes. Alright. Clear it all out. Alright. We have been purged back down.
So...
And we are now have more money than we've ever beheld before. 34? Nearly 35k.
A smashing place we have. Oh,
Reginald Aubrey has...
We'll save there.
Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
I found
Bloody hell.
One last quest for the day, I think, and then I'll probably take a break to settle some affairs around my IRL house. And then we'll come back in an hour or two.
Zoom!
Zoom indeed.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfanelli. And if I were to put up my prices.
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
It goes very well now. If I may. You can see that in No Place Like Home we have literally... I don't know why it initially forces you to wait for the general refurbishment before you can start anything else, but now it let me just rack them all up. So I've spent money on getting every last Corvo Bianco thing, and still have 34,000 crowns on top.
They say a great deal.
The light is...
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
No time to waste then.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued. A work of mine, Turtle Dove o'er the Heath, hangs in the Ducal Palace.
Oh. So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Are we still talking about a cat? Or like a person?
We'll continue on foot. Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for.
I'll look around.
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingo. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
Footprints. Smudged.
Oh, did a godling steal it?
Got paint drops here, too. Neckers. Look like they made off with the paint. Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda? Paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
God, I'd love if Geralt would be able to pull out the scroll and just tell those fucking high and tight what's-its, hey, fuck off.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot. We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
Hell yeah.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
All right. Considering.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Heroic.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior, his sword held aloft, ready to run at that willow over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
We can try something different.
Let me try something else. Think I'll lie down.
The hero acts staring into the... Though, naturally, may I begin?
One more.
Let me try.
On horseback.
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes, a horse. I shall paint in the carcass of a slain... I want to see those hocks May I begin? Oh.
Let me try.
Heroic.
Maybe I could just...
The bold... Shall I begin?
This is good.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest Mummy!
Stay on the ground.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after mid... Oof. Monstrous beast.
Yep, immortalize it.
Yeah, that's at it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Ah, very well. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Okay. So I'm going to save it there. And we're going to hold for now. I'll come back a little bit later. Like I said, maybe in an hour or two. But for now, thank you everyone for watching. And when we come back, maybe it'll be Inscription, maybe it'll be some Stardew. But I think I've had more than enough of Witcher today.